Justice. This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge.
Hey there, how's it going? It's me, your Purple Doom Wizard, and I welcome you very openly to your doom. So there you go. There it is. It's all for you. Have it. Feast upon it with your eyes and your face and your various appendages if you must. Welcome in Hyper Night Raven. How you doing? How are the wisdoms? Congratulations on your justice and also your knowledge. I do appreciate those things about you. I hope Mortal Kombat XL is treating you well. That's more than 10, which is the highest that I've paid attention to the Mortal Kombats, but I do know that those are popular, and I do know that you're out there getting all those Chivos, and I hope that's smoother for you as the butter churns. It is late, I know, but this is what we got, so. Not to mention, we're up against these brick walls in this game, so, like, who knows how much progress we're really gonna get? He's a bully.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Embrace D's, mayhaps. Give me that bubble. Too early. It's fine. This is expected, you know. If you didn't expect it, I don't know whose stream you've been watching. And shame on you for shamelessly cheating on me so far. Me, the Purple Doom Wizard. Never before has it been done. Never again shall I falter. Or whatever. Really feel like if there's more than one phase, that sucks, and also that the first phase is pretty susceptible to blood. think the first one's probably only good for like holy damage, and this is good for fire if that counts as fire. We'll just waste a whole bar on this stuff. And I think I'm sticking to this. So, the only other thing that I definitely need to do is just do a summon or whatever. Summon a spirit. Diversify some of that aggro. What does this do? I really hate that it seems like it's just cracking away. The audio, I mean, from this cord.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
There's so many laws, so many causes. Carlos, you got 2 more subtle hints before you lose your patience. You get a poor staff. Just keep on working until you get that promotion, though. You got pictures of Spider-Man, which might help you get that promotion, you know, so inevitable GGs.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
I have the ability to know what's whack and what is not. A philosophical haiku and unlimited hayas, which is actually a part of the haiku. The amount of hayas, I mean. How's it going, Carlos? Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. This is for you, Carlos. It's glaucoma. Sorry, that's not funny. It's not funny at all. Oh, I came in. Glaucoma. Came into... See, that's funny. What I did wrong. Perverse, even. Perverse, perverse, perverse. What's this? Increases attack and defense for self and allies. I do want that. I do like that. Pew pew. In these lands, it's more than you could hope for. Try to stack this one. Oh, I can't do it right now. Probably stack them. No, this is Patrick. Oh shit. I forgot. Oh. Dude don't know how to chill. Not that I thought he would. All my allies are animal-eared girls with tentacles. The tentacle strikes back. Like how I was just out of reach for that. Hit him with the blood. Come on, if you were really me, you'd do something about the fact that he was attacking me by attacking him. Yeah, he doesn't like to chill, he doesn't like to bleed. Just like the rest of us. Much like the rest of us, honestly.
It's what you get.
Unfortunately, Carlos, it seems as though someone's trying to cast a curse upon you. You're going to have to roll better than an 8, otherwise there are no reloadable checkpoints in life. Can't reload them. You can make them. I think we've talked about this before. I'm gonna have to I don't know, try this again. Can I still have these effects if I sit down?
These fairies will last forever.
Welcome in, Forever Fairy. You rolled a 7. Your 7 was not good enough. Oh, look, Purple Doom Fibber. What did I fib? There are no reloadable checkpoints in life, Blue Waffle.
It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be January, actually. A whole new year. You outrolled a 0 with a 25. Is this how fates will receive us? May, I don't want the crown. What do you want? What do you want? Then, can you explain me?
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
Forever Fairy is now a ruler of the chat.
Huzzah! Forever Fairy doesn't want it, but it doesn't care, it seems. Carlos Maz is on a 5-stream streak. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, says Carlos. It should have said it for us, but it didn't. Stop fingering. Well, the music said that we needed to finger to that degree, you know? So it might be cold, it might be chilly, but that's what extra layers are for. Yo, it's Brendo. What's up, dude? How goes it? How are things? Welcome in, everyone. Did we do the shout-outs for everyone who is here, or did I just silently say, what's up?
That's all right, Vince. I'll show you my titty.
Yeah, show the titty. Oh, yeah, you told us about this.
Daddy Vince gets to see titties.
The music.
Oh, I just got an email.
Emails are dangerous.
But
You're talking gender or not?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't say Jesus
I'm
Christ.
telling you right now.
Jesus.
Okay, what you guys are saying is genetic anomalies.
Yeah,
are the best.
are genetic
I didn't realize being the best of the best was.
It is. You got to be the best of the best. It's Men in Black. Jesus. We got to give the man the booty. Start showing nips. Viewers love it.
Finger my foot.
Fingering your foot. The emote.
Understandable. You were always. You always had.
Always, darling boy. Welcome in, everybody.
Baby sprinkles.
Baby sprinkles.
Yeah, I love you so much.
Baby sprinkles.
Yeah, baby sprinkles. Yes, I will share my lunch. Yeah, baby sprinkles. I love you so much.
It's true. That's why we put it on the internet.
Did
we even shout you out this
Jesus
much?
fucking Christ, dude.
I feel like we did.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't say Jesus
I'm
Christ.
telling you right now. Okay, the fucking.
Not sure if it's broken.
What
or
you
not.
guys are saying is genetic anomalies.
Yeah,
are the best.
really did.
I
We went
didn't
to
realize
town.
being the best of the best was.
We went to town on Carla's Maz shoutouts. That did happen. Timer be damned. It seems like we've made it through the wilderness. I do hope everyone's well. Welcome in. Thank you for all the shoutouts. Thank you for enduring it and allowing us to do so, having shoutouts available. I can shout out him one more time. You could. How you guys doing? Feel free to roll for equipment and stuff. It means I'm favored and loved more. Endure it, peasants. Yeah, the jealousy you feel. The pain in your heart.
Maybe this'll teach you.
Rude. But, you know, something that a king would do. It's true. Carlos Maz, you're caged in cell 1. Get comfortable. Yo, it's Brendo. It seems as though you're also supposed to go to one of those cells eventually. I'm keeping my favorite people. It's a keepsies moment. You will sing, you will dance, you will cry, you will sing again. I love the gallows. I summoned the wrong knee. We haven't sansed, and we're supposed to.
In the embrace of
I'm sad. I probably don't even have one of these. But it should work. Then it seems like Cell 2 never does. Well, I mean, it did originally, but until I broke things. Maybe it's like 2 minutes or something. I don't know. We don't need power-ups. We're tough. Like the sand in the
On a road
hourglass.
far from home, you don't have to feel alone. Brave and strong, together we will be. It's our destiny. We will
Pokemon.
be heroes. We can change the world if we try. I go where you go, forever friends, you and I. We will be heroes. Battle Dimension, Pokemon.
Battle Dimension Pokemon. How's that a heroes thing? They're kidnapping animals and forcing them to fight each other. I'm not the first person to say it.
The grace of gold shall death in the embrace of
This is how we're gonna get there, though.
Do not pass go. Do not
It
collect
worked.
$200.
So how has Purple been? You've missing my questions. Have I been? Nothing against you guys keeping you close to me. I apologize. Attica. Sorry, Carlos, you live here now. Loving the gallows. I'm keeping my favorite people. Send. It means I'm favored and loved. Send. I can shout out him one more time. How are you doing, Purple? There it is. I'm doing fantastic. You know, we're alive. We're doing alive things. And other than that, you know, we still got one more tough work week ahead of us.
It's pretty
I hope you
close to
fuck better than
spectacular.
you roll dice.
That we're trying not to think of. Welcome in close. You rolled for dice, I assume? A 96.
And my axe.
I'm not sure if that's more than 25. How's it going, Do? We're gonna watch Chloe do some League of Legends as well. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
Close to Spectacular is now ruler of the chat.
It's true. I'm free. Well, not unless Close does something about it. The potential's all there.
Here? Where would I get fertilizer?
Times to do crimes. You're still in a cage. Close just inherited it, and it's now closest realm. This guy up here with the slap sings of peoples.
But I cannot stand a snail. Every time I put one in my mouth, I'm nearly sick.
Tomatoes or berries.
If you see any snails, give them a clip round the ear hole for me.
Okay.
I simply do not like snails at all.
She simply does not like snails at all. It's King Close to Spectacular. He's in charge. He's slapping them, whether you want it or not. And again, you were in jail before Close got anywhere near the controls of your prison. So he doesn't know you. He doesn't know why you're in there. But at the same time, like, you might not want to tell him that you're going to do some stuff that he doesn't want you to be doing, because he's going to care, maybe. I don't know. They gave me a medal for killing 2 men. They jailed me for loving 1. That's tragic. It's so sad. It's It's unequivocally, it's quickly. Full pardon. You exclamation mark release then if that's the case, Malish. Only you have the power now. Unjail Carlos Mars. I don't think unjail is an option. Yeah, there you go. Brendo, you get to stay where you are, for your hearing has not been heard. Oh, he can choose to not trident if he wants? Rude. It's rude. Close. Anyone, if you haven't rolled for equipment, feel free. I got so much stuff. It's so much. It's encumbering. It's life-altering. What was your charges? Rip. You don't have to die if you don't want to.
Get one of those?
I do.
Here is your gear.
It's it's something that I earned apparently in one of my past lives, and I'm just not too very close to me in that past life. Close. You have all 3 starter Pokemon. Cheater. You also have a crazy Tiki mask that gives you vertigo, and wings with minor back pain. But at least it's minor. You can get over it. You're a king of all things. So, like, either you're super whimsical and upset about little things and blow them up into big things, or you're fully capable. Who knows? Only time will tell, mayhaps. Forever Fair, you have an arrow sticking out of your chest. Yikes. Wizard Spellbook and a super sweet bike, but no bike lock. I'm huge. TMI, close. TMI. Carlaz, you are an old phantom Garoxian. Kind of Jedi-like, I'm sure. Forever Fairy, you are a water-time Viper Golem. I barely know her. Debatable. Very debatable. We're doing pretty good when we don't have all the extra stuff going on, you know? Close, you're a no-nonsense fist Dragonborn king. Get punched on royally. Yeah, nobody wants that. They might have to, but nobody want to. It's like having a Fanta. You want a Fanta, want a Fanta. Fire bodies. So many crowns. Ow. Sick. Fantasy. Oh my god. My nose, it itches every time that I wish that it wouldn't. And how am I even alive? I'm not.
In the embrace of Mesmer.
That's mesmerized up. The whole thing. You started late today. You started early today. It's not like you. Yes, I was otherwise occupied. Out of the normal rate of things. I was showing Carla's my cantrips. And that means exactly what you think it does. And it takes time to perfect these things. Spear me! The wall. It's not like you. Thank you. Fastest fingers in the vest. Or west as well. Why do we got fingers in vests? I'm not even invested. I hope you're having an amazing day. Close. Malige. Carlaz. You bish. Forever Fairy. How's prep for work, I assume? Hyper Night Raven's getting all those chivos in the background. Master Lurk. Thank you for the GG on death. I'm quite proud of it myself. Already at work. Ugh. Sorry to hear it. I wish I could help. Closing the gap the way he does is so cheating.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Old mecha cheating. I have thought about it. I've tried it a lot as well. Sometimes it's all I ever think about. Ow. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit,
In the
bullshit.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
You guys remember when I actually stood somewhat of a chance? It was for a brief time. It was briefly just before the end of the game, but not at the end of the game either, you know? Thank you for resting me in peace, rather than pieces. Monk of Wisdom. Imparted. I opted out of that extra roll that I needed.
Messmer's flame.
I gotta get good at games, chat. just like that. This is how I do it. Oh no.
The grace of gold shall elude death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I don't think his tunic is very food safe. It does a lot of revealing. I need a mulligan, chat. Sad I denied that message but forgot to ban them, and it seems it shows nowhere. Forgive me, Purple. I will perfect myself next time. No worries. Surprised they didn't just then decide to try to do another thing, but that's how bots work anyways, right? So either they come back and they get yapped, or they don't, and then they don't, you know. If they had any kind of, like, thought, though, they'd assume that people know not to do that thing by now. Or at least, like, 1 out of 12 might still, I guess, probably. That's why they probably still do it. I want more viewers. But I don't have the time to earn it.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Why punish myself with hours of Mesmer's flame when I could just buy the best viewers that I could ever need? Thank you for letting me buy you guys so far. I'm saving up as I go. Should let me have a critical attack being behind him. Where's my payment for November? It's coming. It's in the mail. It's in the mail. You can check my bank account. There's proof in there that I've clearly paid someone, because otherwise, how could it be so low? That's you. You're that someone. Please stop extorting all of my money. I'm hanging on to dear life. Life of a deer, and it's mine for as long as I can hold on to it. Two spoonfuls of sugar. Ow.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh, you're in jail forever, Fairy. You seem to enjoy it as well. Is it because you feel as though you deserve to be there doing that? Thank you so much for the bits. It's much bigger than what I would think a fairy was. Fairies are like that big, right? Or are they bigger? Are they smaller? Or does it depend on what you want, what you need? Yeah, because I am a with Brendo there. Oh, you went with Brendo in the cage? Close will be the decider of such things. You can be in a mental prison if you want, because you miss Brendo. It's true, you did put him in there just because you liked him and not because he did anything wrong. Close to a Brenocular. Yeah, it's true. That's why Close leaves him in there too. He just likes it. Am I forgetting something? Not really. I could do all the power-ups, but I don't really feel like it's making a difference. Yeah, the reach on these things. I told him to dodge, but I was too late.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Who knew it was going to be like this? Put your guys' hands down. I didn't ask you guys to raise your hands. I just asked who, like, it was one of those questions I didn't want answered, you know?
Taxes for it. How are you going to take care of this problem?
I forgot my taxes at home, my lord. It seems as though Carlos has a plight that he has forgotten to pay his taxes close. And then Forever Fairy needs to wait 33 more minutes before they can try to steal the throne back that way. That's a lot of time. You could also just kill the king, you know, if you really wanted the throne to be empty. Oh no. But I know that's not what you want. And you can't kill the prince or princess, so Atomic Cat is safe. We'll just miss them if you were to try to kill them. Is that a thing now? Yeah, if you kill the king, then it should... we haven't seen it because you guys generally play really nice. But if the ruler of chat dies, it should clear the throne and reset everyone's numbers so that you can try again if you want. It's kind of brutal to, like, attack a ruler that's not here, you know? Yeah, you don't want to kill the close. So, you know, it's your love and your loyalty to the ruler that makes you not want to do anything about it. Now that you've turned him into a big old teddy bear for 2 hours, he's the most cuddly, wuddliest ruler of chat that you've ever seen or received. Cuddly wuddly. Yes. The slappening, it has occurred. I was sick that day. This guy's so rude. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. It might last me 2 months. Only because when I went to go and grind and stuff, I was only making it like 5 feet and then losing everything that I kept earning before I could actually cash it in. So out of everything that I've done since I, as someone commented on Facebook, hopped on and off Mesmer, was a waste of my time technically as well. I didn't really earn anything. I got some things, but nothing that, like, is of use. Then I was getting just as slapped by that. we reached a part of the DLC where all of a sudden everything's freaking hard, and it wasn't that far in. But we're gonna be fine. We're not complaining. We're just giving you a status update. And complaining a little bit. Probably. Perhaps the real DLC is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, like Mesmer. Infamous friendship. This is fine, I'll allow it. The friends along the way. Oh, Carla's not paying his taxes. That's silver tongue of you, of yours, Carla's. That's so nice, Carla's. It's quite beautiful now that you frame it in such a way. Let's go back to hating our lives over here for a little while. First time ever something is not sus from Carla's, which in itself becomes sus. Welcome in, Crayon. Confirm he is a teddy bear, but only for 2 hours. Nice. Cat fingers. All the better to play video games with, my dear. I guess. I don't feel as though cats have opposable thumbs, so games are easier, question mark? Maybe with cat-fitted controllers. The controller's shaped like a scratch-it post.
You know what? I'm going for it.
52. It's nothing compared to close to Spectacular's 96, which is the opposite of the Prince. Atomic Cat of Chat. He's the best you've ever had. Which I have to mention, even though he's not here, because he's still pretty good. He's just the Prince, hanging out with the king, but he's not right here. He must be sleeping or something. The Atomic Cat, the Prince of Chat. I do some more because I don't have lyrics to go here, yeah. Singing songs. Well, we fight on the stairs, it's not safe. But I just don't care. I'm gonna slash, gonna stab, gonna kick them down, and then I pick up the items and I blow this town. Sleep, my little prince. Sleep. Rest your weary eyes. Dream of a better realm, that of the future, for when you own everything that the light touches. Like in Lion King, but without all the lions and judgment and assumed cannibalism. I guess it's not cannibalism. You're assuming that they eat each other in some kind of weird society that we don't quite understand, but it's Disney, so we're not going to look too much into it because it must be wholesome, right? Captain America said so. One day, little cat. It's so hopeless what he's trying to do here. Like, the fact that it ricochets in whatever direction it feels like after he casts it is just so unreliable, that spell. I hereby decree cannibalism is legal in this kingdom. Alright, well, I'm not sure how that's going to help, but now we know that. That's close to disastrous. Maybe. Royalty rubbing off on us. Eat. I hereby decree eat. Stop trying to eat close. You guys are freaking me out. I think it will help. Close. It's been 5 seconds and 2 people have already tried to eat you. I cannot be eaten. That's the other thing that I meant to say at the beginning. As soon as I started this problem. Guards. Just send them to jail. Exclamation mark send. You only have 3 cells though, so you'll have to figure out how you want to deal with that. You can't make rules along the way, just a nibble. I think that's exactly what Kings can do.
Think of anybody who do a better job?
Doob comes in with a roll of 47. It's not quite as much power as you'd wish, but hey, at least it's not 3 or 4. Those numbers are much lower. Thank you for getting the shouty. Guys, Doobs do be streaming. She's got some golf to do. She's showing me some arts and stuff, which you can pay for if you want to, in the form of exclusive emotes. It makes her angry, but that's half of the fun. Stop trying to eat. You get to starve. That sounds gross, Forever Fairy. Doobs, eat close. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, cannibalism was deemed legal for some reason, but he also made it illegal to cannibalize him. He said he was the only one. And then he halfway tried to send everyone who disagreed with him to jail, but then didn't. So close. If people break your laws, you can exclamation mark send them to jail. Once you have them in jail, you can either leave them there. You can pardon them eventually, which, you know, is a get out of jail free card. No punishment needed anymore. They've done their time. Or you can execute them. Then they're dead. I can be eaten, but I have guards. Oh, okay. At least that's realistic. Doobs just want to play good and become Close's advisor. Yeah, play both sides. And I blood the dog. Let the guards do their jobs. So I do or don't have to eat people. I think you have the option. But Cran has already decided to eat you, and there's no legal recourse for you to have. You missed. And I, for one, am thankful for this. Cranbug, don't eat my mommy. Cranbug, hot. Mog Cranbug into a silly goose for 5 hours. Someone needs a diaper change. Carla's nibbles at the mention of diaper changes. Wait, who needs a diaper change? Was it the guards? Was it the silly goose? Was it you? Who needs a diaper change? Diaper D's. Don't come at me, bro. I'm crazy down here. The longer I'm down here, the more crazy I become. Raving lunatic.
Is there, think of anybody who do a better job?
Welcome in, Wes. How you doing? I think some people could maybe do a better job, but not for a 55. I do apologize for that.
This song goes out to the one that's known as Urkamis.
Hi.
Gonna shout you out because your streams are perfect bliss. You're great at Alan Wake with your magical flashlight. Always season the day like a skater on a half pipe.
Carpe diem. Welcome in, Wes. How you doing? How are things? Thank you for the thank you. It's Urkamis' birthday, so fitting clip. Happy birthday, Urkamis. I do follow, but I don't know if I've run into them very often. I hope you're well, Corey. And then Forever Fairy said something about...
How do you do?
This mommy doesn't change diapers. All my stones get broken.
Lock, stock, and 6 barrels. Yep.
I think I'd be terrified of that. Mostly because of the top hat, though. Very Jack the Rippy of you. I like the passive walk down the stairs like you didn't just stab someone upstairs because there's smoke around, so it couldn't possibly have been you or anything related to what you're doing right now. Very sneaky, very wise. I'm doing good, just ate some noodles. How was noodles? Any particular flavoring or just, you know, like the tentacles that Carlos keeps bringing up? Whiz emotes. Kitty Whiz. Pikachu's eating noodles. Ow. I burn. I burn. Carlos has a lot of mystics in his pocket. It's these wisdoms we're afraid of. I do wish you better... what's the word? Better fortune than the 55 that you had earned. It just meant that you weren't worthy of being royalty right now, you know. And there are many other quests with many other varying feats and valor to behold that don't require a golden crown. So, you know, teachers are pretty important too. Unless, of course, close commands that they all be eaten.
Here is your gear.
Then I guess they're still useful, just in a different way. Dubes, you got 3 first names. They're not all Dubes. Wings with your favorite dipping sauce and Goosebumps. The theme song. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Damn. What's the dip? I don't know. It's, yeah, what's your favorite dipping sauce? Is it ranch? It's Cool Whip. It's Cool Whip on everything. It's hot sauce that you use to dip for some reason. No, blue cheese. Cheese of the bluest form. Not blue cheese. Damn. It's anything but cheese of the bluest form. I was mistaken. My wires were crossed. You guys think I can even do this? What is this? This man is so strong. Please, no. Sorry, it's opposite day. We give you exactly what you asked to not to be. Come. Fuck. I hate it when antlers spring from the ground. Henceforth, and thereafter. You can't just say perchance. I forget about that. The forgottening has occurred. Fuck me. Not in a fun way. In a scary way. In a very scary way. My Russian name in my class was Dasha. Wasn't that a lie? Wasn't that 2 truths and a lie? Die! Most unpleasant. Blue cheese makes my tum-tum hurt. Oh no. Someone cast remedy upon Carlos's tum-tum. But don't really, because if you do, you won't have any, and it's only good for curses. Not a lie. Our teacher gave us a name. No, I thought you never learned the thing. Shot by remedy. Just about everything you have. everything you need. 3541. He's doing a lot of talking. Who told him he's allowed? So I gotta do that all over again, but there is an item for sale. It says move a different move. Carlos, you're not cursed anymore. Actually, I think you were before, so that actually helped you. You've been helped. What? Took like 3 years of Russian class. I'm just not good at it. Oh. Oh. Well, there was like an undisclosed amount of what was a lie out of what was talked about. Because you guys were like, oh, I can speak Russian. And then that was a stream, right? And then I went home, I took a nap, I came back, I streamed again, and then you were like, oh, actually, I didn't really know Russian. I just said that because Cran thought it'd be funny, and Forever Fairy tried to talk to me in Russian later, and it didn't work. My face is a lie? For how long? The entire time? I only got the one ring light, some blue lights and stuff, but this is not, I was streaming before AI. This is a that algorithm, baby. There's a tree in the way. I'm trying to teach your Spanish or Russian, doesn't seem to work. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, I dated someone whose native language was Spanish for 3 whole years, and I didn't get any better at Spanish the entire time. There's something wrong with me. It's that I unlock from this guy and I miss when I try to relock, and then so therefore I die. You can't buy me, okay? I'm not for sale. Cran exaggerated my skill level. Ah, this makes sense. Goodbye, merchant.
Ooh, goodies.
What kinds of goodies? Wes, you have a crazy tiki mask that just sits there judging, nunchucks, and nightmares of a Christmas-colored charcoal man, but a musical. Purple's guitar collection 1. You buy my entire first collection of guitars, which is a bundle of 5 or 6 or 7. I've moved on. Forever Fairy is going to get me up to speed, though. I got to remember what we're getting up to speed for. Oh, the language barriers. Yeah, you're in the expedited course now. Where you guys just focus on Das Vidanya for 4 months. I can't, though. Cannot. The speed is too vast. The treadmill is at max speed currently. I should have got better at Spanish. A couple of lifetimes over. Is that why you don't want to learn the language, because you think it will take 4 months for Das Vidanya? Yes, that's why. Now, I took first class of German in high school because I thought it'd be interesting. and that it would be more diverse than my immediate surroundings, which again is why my dad gave me critiques of like expecting me to try to learn Spanish since I have family members who speak only Spanish, and that would make sense, right? But I didn't, and here we are. So I've killed that one before. They are two different models. I didn't think that they were at first. But I know it does take practice and time. Splitting your brain for words is difficult too. It was one of the critiques my dad had said when asking why he didn't speak it very often or why he didn't teach it when we were young. And like there was some account of like just not using it for so long, he did feel like he was rusty as well. You know? And that's just from someone who did come up learning both at the same time. It's like a cheating superpower. So if you're parents out there and you want that thing to be a thing, do it while they're kids against their will. They'll be super good at it because their brains are already Play-Doh right now. Or, you know, don't take my word for it. Read those parenting books or whatever you got. Go read some stuffs. Yeah. Let me lock onto the guys. I'm doing some weird optics that make us all dizzy. I'm not actually dizzy, chat. Don't get worried. Stop freaking out, chat. Fuck. Bad timing, USA.
Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah.
All hail King Close to Spectacular. Thank you for the huzzahs as well. Dewberry, is that something cool to envy? Learn German, but that's a complicated language. Yeah, but like it's similar in some retrospect. It was also like all the cognates was the most interesting part because they do have words that either sound like they would be that word or they also have words that are very similar to what our words are already. It's like Spanish with the word no, you know. Anytime you find the overlaps, that's not only interesting, but like kind of like checkpoints. Those are the easy ones to learn. But even year one isn't enough to like communicate with someone. I can, like a toddler, just say random words with no actual context attached to them. Die Hosen est zu dry mit dem Komma zu Fuß. Ja, klar. Every language is hard, to be honest. The American education is truly a shame. I mean, yes. We're better, stupid. For the hive mind. We're better stubborn as well. Such an over-the-top sword. Judgment cast upon you, sir. These damn moves. How do I get that guy to mind his own business for the duration of class? He's stuck for a second at least. Thank you, Tree, for finally working in my favor. You guys said trees don't do anything, that I can't just blame them anytime they get in the way. PV. Now we can semi-freely search this area. That's the first time I killed that guy. I had runes in the tree or the bush or... Groovy. I had groovy going on. Thank you, Wes. I see you, man. Good night. Damn. Good night, Malige. I leave Dewberries in charge. Try exclamation mark crown at Dewberries.
And my axe.
And your axe as well. You can give her your axe and your crown on your way out. I was going to do that forever, Fairy, but you're right. Cast sleep on close to spectacular. They are 72% sleepy, which is quite sleepy. The time has come to pass down the crown to a new ruler. The old ruler said so. As Dewberries is sworn in and takes first seat in the throne, the crown is presented before them, accompanied by handwritten note with a W, left by close to spectacular. It reads, "No takesies backsies." Thank you so much, Close, for all your wisdoms. I do believe now we do one of these. And that gives Dewberries the power of a 96 with her reign.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen of chat.
It looks like fucking some kid super glued Fruit
Jib
Loops on
3
my
Rees
fucking
is now a ruler of the chat.
It's exactly how it looks. Fruit Loops. Somebody fucking put fucking Fruit Loops onto my goddamn gun. That's how this looks. Somebody stuck fucking Fruit Loops onto this goddamn...
Fruit Loops are good for you and also for later, so save that for later. It's like a mustache flavor keeper. Thank you for the follow,
Dead
dude.
Fox 341_Organ casts follow.
Bro, what? Why is my clip on there? Why that? I don't... It picks random ones, so... and it's how we say hi around here, so thank you Forever Fairy for getting the shouty for Dead Fox. Dead Fox, thank you for the follow. And then you were saying, tomorrow's your first day of Elden Ring. What was the other follow-up questions? Am I going to be miserable every boss fight? Maybe at first, and then for a little middle part, you'll have some fun, and then you'll have some challenge, and then you'll have some fun. But it is about getting good rather than just being good. So as long as you also have the patience, you'll get through it. Is it your first Souls game that you've ever played? We are surviving. All hail Queen Dewberries with the role of close to spectacular's 96. Everyone will have to cast upon the respect upon the name of Queen Dewberries and her ultimate reign. Dubes, do understand that Yo It's Brendo is still cursed to this lifetime of torment, though he know not for what he have done.
All right, so we need to do mild math while we play. You didn't tell me this was a math game.
This is a good clip.
No one told me. I quit. We're having regrets.
So many regrets. Thank you for the new Dubes clip. Guys, do follow Queen Dubes if you don't already. Okay, she's out there. She's playing golf, and she's got the nat skills until you put a gun to her head, and then she's like, "Where'd my club go? I don't even know." But that's like all of us. You know what I mean? Corey says golf. The Elder Scrolls. I don't know if I've really participated in that one myself. I will shout out now Dewberries every day, every minute. Is it law? Dost thou cast law upon us? Oh, by the way, cannibalism is probably re-frowned upon. I'm not sure. We got to ask the queen. I don't know how to Twitch or golf. You start by dubin, and then after that, your feet will follow. Or math. That's why they came out with graphing calculators. Dead Fox, I am a very squishy wizard if you're going to watch me do it. This is a first playthrough still. We're in the DLC by now. Not that it's very easy to tell the difference between the two things. So like in little spurts, I don't think this game really spoils too much. But what I'm really getting at is like my health bar. Very small, apparently, according to people. So, you know, take what you see here and judge it lightly against whatever it is that you're dealing with, because everyone can play these games different ways. So it's all up to you. And also, don't let people tell you what to do. You can do whatever you want. Unless you want someone to give you help, then you can ask for that too. That's your call. But I hear there's a lot of people with a lot of opinions, and they give them to you without your asking, although I've been pretty lucky to not deal with that. For the most part, I think. Be wary of giant and then praise the message. I mean, I will, just because you're trying, and I see that, but I didn't need this, so thanks. Yeah, my mom played the game, just never passed the character selection. That's fair. I think some people meet that same category. Doobs, does anyone? I have been playing Wu Chang Fallen Feathers since I have finished Yuka Replayly. What's Wu Chang like? It's a secret, but I have been practicing golf and getting better. That's not a secret if you're telling me. Because now I know, and I can tell others. With a swift haste of "you never swore me to secrecy" spell. It's a secret, but I have been... No, I'm reading it again. That's how unsecret it is. But congratulations. I hope you're getting so good that you know how to do it like the back of your hand. I'm sharing secrets with you guys. Oh. Well, like, I know while we're live, the numbers don't get, like, super crazy, but the VODs, people watch the VODs. You know, I won't name numbers because this isn't that kind of stream, but I do need to warn you. The levels can be unprecedented. I trust y'all. This community specifically. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers is a Souls-like action RPG set in the land of Shu during the dark and tumultuous late Ming Dynasty, plagued with warring factions and a mysterious illness spawning monstrous creatures. It sounds like that monkey game that Close was playing, where he was fighting like tigers and stuff. It looked really interesting. Fun as well. I would say that a lot of the Souls games did not seem fun, though, from afar, until I got good at this one. Black Myth Wukong. Is that the one that I think it is, and it's not what you're talking about? Yeah. So I still don't know what you're talking about, but Souls-like. Are you enjoying it? Is it enjoying you? There are more giants over here somewhere. Oh, prawns. Corey, feel free to roll for equipment. Dead Fox as well if you want. I got so much stuff, it is for free. And I didn't know that I was going to have this much stuff until I got home. And then I realized, wow, this is a lot of stuff. It's an unresponsible amount of preparing that I've done.
Hey,
and that I'm much too prepared. Corey, you have a crazy tiki mask that pretends they don't know you in public. It's embarrassing, and I'm sorry. You deserve better. You get a secret family recipe that gives you anxiety because what if you let it slip? And a shield to protect you from shame, probably. A shield. All my woes. That sucks. Ooga booga. Too much Crash for you. That reminds me, Crash Racing. I miss it. Dude, thank you for the rip. Much appreciated. You've taken... Oh, I can have my horse in here. Ow. My horse, of course. I've told you so. Or so you may believe. the Hoyts. I'm getting better. All the time. Are you prepping for golf tournament? There's a couple of rounds to it, right? Nice stats, Carlos. One sword of loyalty.
Dobro utro solnishko. Horshevo dnya Tybee.
Tybee is right. The rest of it I can't vet right now. I'll have to take your word for it. He's going ham right now. He got tired. That's game. One punch, one kill. All luck, no skill. And then you do a shimmy. Forever Fairy. Yeah, we play around against for like 5 weeks. I don't think anyone gets dropped, but it's just casual against friends. I'm playing against Cosmic Citrus this week. Who'd you play against last week? The tournament's randomly selected, right? Based off of you guys and stuff.
Dobro utro solenchko prekrasnovo dnya kak skazel Dostoevsky.
I'm so raspy sounding. It's because you smoke 5 packs a day. But I've told you not to. Thank you for your wisdoms, Forever Fairy. Though I don't find that I'm any smarter. Maybe that's my curse to bear. I should stop. Yeah, he should stop smoking so many packs of cigarettes a day. That is the recommendation. 5 out of 6 dentists also agree.
It's like taking candy from a bloodied prawn who doesn't have candy.
I am saying good morning, sunshine, beautiful day. You sound good. Yeah, you don't really sound like that, Doobs. He's gonna call you raspy, and I don't know why. It was a part of the thought. It wasn't a part of the adjective, the verb, the noun, the place, the being, the being. We're gonna go up on a Tuesday. I played against a guy named Sohir. He is part of our Zelda community. Well, and he was too good at games. He def won. He was the best at that game, probably. I'm all out of juice. You're hitting me through walls, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die, you son of a bitch. Oh no, what have I done? I was definitely freaking out more than I had to. Except for now he has the high ground, Anakin. You will win the next time, Doobs. Yes, with practice comes wisdom. With wisdom comes strength. With strength comes beating your enemies into a bloody pulp when they don't do the thing that you wanted them to. Which is generally what enemies do. Sometimes why they're the enemy in the first place. We've deprawned the area. Probably not enough. I'm blatantly running around like there's no consequence to my actions. Have I been up here before somehow? But I'm gonna definitely learn another language next year. That's my New Year resolution. People believe in New Year's resolutions. Oh, you go up to the other level, so these two levels are connected. Maybe. No, I believe in plans. Yeah, plans are good. Plans are realistic. Trends are too, though, so that's what you gotta be careful of. I've definitely been up here before. And that's a shortcut to up here. And I've jumped down there as well. This is where I was. The giant from across the way is who's shooting there. So then I just went down here and went up. And so yeah, over there is the other knight guy that I also killed. And back here is the way that I opted to not go. So that answers the question on like which direction to take for things. In that it doesn't matter. It would be easier to create Antarctican language, move to live there. If that's what you want, I hear it's cold. I'm one for less layers if possible. You could catch me in a short sleeve t-shirt. How about that? Lovely items hiding on the other side, yeah, oh no. Strings that are cast really sting, dude, no thanks. There's ultimately two of you now. Are they coming? No, but I can. I have before, but not normally. Depends. Am I outside doing exercise essentially? Because like my job in past forms has been exercising outside and therefore in shorts. In snow weather sometimes. I've been guilty of it. My body heat regulates pretty easily. Like I don't need much to get too hot. I'm pretty picky when it comes to sleeves on my forearms, though. If it's a t-shirt, I prefer a short sleeve just because I don't like the sensation of it switching up on me. What's with these? These are my footsteps that are freaking me out. I don't have to kill him, but I want to. There's a hate deep inside of me that I can't explain. I'm a Hawaiian shirt and dark cargo pants guys now. Yeah, but that's because you retired. That's like not even a choice. You saw Genie do it when Aladdin finally gave him that final wish. And then you went straight to Disneyland. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me you didn't go to Disneyland. Tell me you didn't go to Disneyland. You promised, Carlos. Oh my god. We both died. This is your fault more than it's mine. I did. You did go to Disneyland. You're right. You're absolutely right. But now we know that we can just horse our way through all of this. Horseplay is intended, is supported, is rewarded with fireballs of the Mario World variety.
Look over there.
I mean, winter is different understanding. Yeah, winter doesn't tend to understand on purpose. It snowed this night here. Oh, well, I'm glad it didn't here this year. Me and snow do not get along. Do someone, totally not me, attempts to pickpocket you, and they totally do. They steal your favorite video game, but you really don't care because it's the 1600s and you couldn't play it right now anyways.
It's gonna be May.
26 ain't good enough. Thought you said 33 minutes was too long, and here we are, losing all of our runes. You're right. Dewberries. Forever Fairy is attempting to pickpocket you, and they totally do. They steal whatever trust was left in your friendship, and then Forever Fairy steals from you. It's Brenda who is still in his cage and minding his own business. He totally do. He steals the place as their grandmother's favorite grandchild. It's super dark and maybe even sad and stuff, and we don't really want to look him in the eye anymore. Carlos Maz, you've been pickpocketed as well. You no longer have that genie's lamp that Forever Fairy rubs. And out comes the naughty, naughty genie that had 5 more minutes of time out before they were supposed to be out here. So, You know exactly what happened. Mayhaps. I pressed the button. You can't find me. I don't even know what happened. Dude, mind your own business.
Yoink.
Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Dewberries, the queen of the realm and of chat, and you totally do. You steal their lunch money, but it's okay. They were going to spend it on drugs and bad kid stuff anyway, so in a way you're helping them. And then you've turned the queen into a platypus who hums for 5 hours. It's a long time to hum. Contemplating. You're gonna make a statue in her honor, where she's a super muscular man, butt naked on a stone, thinking about stuff and things.
Doobie doobie doo ba. Doobie doobie doo ba. Doobie doobie doo ba. Doobie doobie doo ba.
I like this song.
Doobie doobie doo ba.
Yeah.
Doobie doobie doo ba.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doobie doobie doo ba. Doobie doobie doo ba. Come on, Perry.
Who's Perry, and why are we asking them to come on? Come on, Perry.
He's Perry. Perry the platypus. Perry. Perry the platypus.
I feel like you knew I was going to ask that. Or these are the lyrics of the song, and I seem more clever than I was until I clarified to realize that I wasn't. And I never was.
He's a semi-aquatic egg-laying mammal of action. Doobie-doobie-doo-bah, doobie-doobie-doo-bah.
He's a furry little flatfoot who'll never flinch from a fray. He's got more than just mad skill. Ooh, wow.
He's got
Ooh,
a beaver
whoa.
tail and bill, wop bap, and the women swoon whenever they hear him say, platypus chatter asterisk, asterisk sigh asterisk.
I lay eggs and all the women swoon. That's true. Too much swooning. How much for an egg asking for a friend? A whole song for Doobs. Plagiarized from Phineas and Ferb. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. A whole song for Doobs. Platypus eggs, eh? I expect something up here. In these corners.
They've got a power and a force that you've never seen before. They've got the ability to morph and to even up the score. No one can ever take them down. The power lies on their side. Go go Power Rangers. Go go Power Rangers. Go go Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I was more of a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. But, the live-action first movie, I never watched the sequel. But if you guys are ever a part of Klingendinger watch parties, sometimes he forces you to watch the sequel. So I've missed it, but... I saw the 90s Power Rangers with the Purple Doom Wizard in it. But it's been so long, you see, since those days of grace. Hello, lesser, lower level. No one respects you up here, you know. I had an 18 by 3 peepee and clings. Damn, dude. That's like wood. Is there something wrong with stream avatars that you don't use it? I don't like it. From like a visual standpoint. I think I don't have it pinned. I have it on my desktop and I could turn it on at any time. It doesn't really like hurt me, but I don't know. In its default form, I just didn't feel like it was very Purple Doom Wizard. And for clipping and stuff. I don't hate it, but I didn't love it. Does that answer the question? Some people think that this is pretty and relaxing. You would never find me standing this close to an edge, especially if there was any sort of a breeze. Oh, that's the darkness place that I'm not allowed into. Hyrule, probably. Forever Fairy says nothing. Forever Fairy prefers that I have stream avatars on. It's a Saint of a Bud. How do I feel like I've seen this guy before? Oh, he's not that. He's kind of squishy. Okay. Scarlet Rot, though. Go, go, Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Fuck work in the morning, gotta sleeps. Fuck work in the morning, but never in the night. Casting sleeps at Dewberries.
Yes, sleep.
Tucking her in real tight, but it's reflected, and I fall to the ground like a rock in a universally uncomfortable position, and they're gonna wake up sore, and by there I mean me, to just be clear. Bye bye, mommy. Dubes, enjoy your sleeps, enjoy your works in the mornings. Tell them when they're saying like, hey, what's up, why aren't you working? As soon as you get in the door, chill. You got at least 15 minutes to yourself for meditating, and so therefore they shouldn't think that they need to just bombard you with everything the second you walk through the door. Dubes Dasha Dubavish. I don't know. I'm scared. This is 0, probably.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
Carlos underscore Maz is now a ruler of the chat.
Thank you for dealing with the politics while I was distracted. Carlos Maz is now ruler of chat. Dewberries has bequeathed the crown upon his dome. As he said, he knows the weight of the crown, though he may also... Yes, I am. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. 5,000 in the coffer. You got 10,000 in the granary. We're very hungry, sire. Boom, boom, ba, boom, beam, boom, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom, beam. That's canon. Carla's canon. Carlos, do not forget the powers that you have within. Yoetz Brendo is in that cage at your bidding now. And you also have 2 other cages to fill or empty at your own discretion. All hail King Carlos Maz. Free the booty man. Cage me, daddy. Brendo is with me in the cage. Stop trying to steal him from me from the cage. It'd be exclamation mark release or pardon. Wait, good night. Dubes, you may come and go from cage daddy sleeps as often as you need. No shame cast upon thee and your timeline of infinite curiosity and confusion. But we do wish you well upon your quest. You almost had a remedy. I don't know why you switched over to the other guy, but it is what it is. Maybe it's not long enough. I don't know. Dubes, you don't need that right now. Stop trying to receive remedies from Forever Fairy. You don't need it. I don't need it. Where'd he go? I think I might actually go with the Mimic on this one. On another life. It's because I'm like doing more damage than that guy is. Than she is. That gal is. Running away from the centipede type things, scorpion type fears, and I'm scared. My scarlet rots and I cry. You just can't see right now. I have that kind of complexion and I'm wearing eyeliner, so I can't do the tears parts. I'm not wearing eyeliner. You guys would be able to tell. Welcome in, Ash. How you doing? Oh my god, Romania. Saint of the Bud. I got some butterfly problems. How's it going, Ash? How's war? More butterfly problems. Ouch. Drink your juice. Oh, hi. I die. Carla's Maz. I take this crown not as a prize, but as a burden entrusted to me by fate and by the people that gave it to me. And I will rule myself before I dare rule you. I promise plain truth over flattery, virtue over comfort, and justice so honest that even a beggar may mock me without fear. And then he topped it with a crown just to be fancy, as well. Ash, we got you a shouty. We didn't make a big one. Do you want to get some equipment and know where you sit on those kinds of things? Carlos Maz is king of chat. But as he said, it will be as hard or as easy as
I was scared there for a second.
it needs to be. Welcome to day 2.
Where am I? Where am I?
Did you ever find out where you was? I did give the normal one. It just didn't play a clip. Oh. Well, now it did.
Ah! Oh, shit. It scared me. No.
With the amount of blood loss and oxygen lost, I think it scared you for a good reason. Be careful of random underwater barbs and booby traps as well. We learned that from the Goonies at a young age. But sometimes we forget, so it's cool. I want to win. She just got poked a little bit. A lot. Okay, we're going to go for health. We're going to do a mini-me and see if that gets us farther along. Hello. How's it going, Lysol Disinfects? I use something like Lysol all the time. Welcome back. We were dying to see you again, I guess. How you doing? I did notice that you followed me not too long ago, but I didn't have the pleasure of being live at the time. Arc Raiders. Are you enjoying Arc Raiders? Ouch. Gravity hurts. Oh, that's sick. I post those there, so that's good to know. I appreciate it. Feel free to roll for equipment or hang out. Do your thing. There's no obligation for anything. Whatever time you got is always welcome. We're just doing Elden Ring stuff and being tortured the entire time for the first time. So if that's fun for you, then cool. If you want to cry with me, it's welcome. If you want to cry at me, that's even more welcome, because sometimes I don't know how to express myself correctly. It's a whole thing. Love Elden Ring. Yeah, it's a bitter conquest that feels better the longer you punish yourself, if that makes sense. But exclamation mark EQ will give you different kinds of things.
Ooh, what you got?
And being prepared is pretty important. So now I have 5 unreleased Dragon Tale episodes Society just wasn't ready for. I wasn't ready for them either. I've only watched 4 out of 5. I'm saving the last one for a special occasion with that special someone. You know what I mean? I got the Riddle of Steel, and I haven't figured that out yet either. Some kind of magical scrolls that say something about owning my house and evicting me by the end of the month, but I don't know how I got them, where they came from, who they belong to. But if I have them, then maybe I'm threatening myself just to threaten myself. I own the place. Am I imagining people? Is this the open window, the secret window? Johnny Depp? Hey, Johnny Depp. Health. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do better. Mo better. We're not doing better. Leave me be. Crom. Crom. Oh yeah. That's good. That's kind of what we want to see. He's stuck on me, he's stuck on me. He likes me the most. I didn't like it when the culty guys did that kind of roly-poly move. Why would they think that I would like it better when he did it? Or her, not sure. Maybe it's a her. If only I had, like, insecticides. I feel like that could help. Poisons of various natures. Useless bubbles if I pop them right away. This game is rude. They don't want to just give me easy wins in this town. For some reason, I thought you were Skullbound Soul, Forever Fairy. I was like, why is that welcome message so delayed? What is this? Damn. As soon as Lysol got here, I got all in my feels. I'm shaking in my boots. I always meet these bosses with a little bit more pep in my step until they've kicked my ass a little bit. But Skullbound Soul is not wholesome and doesn't do welcomes ins. Welcome ins. Yes, you're right. Sure. It's spammed in terms of like welcome to being alive, which isn't as welcoming as you would want it to be. That's for sure. Petting high five cats. We're gonna run. This is bullshit. I asked. Okay. Let all who have ears listen, Sero is a dog. So let it be written. The king is in charge. The king knows these things. Do you feel like you want to give up on this DLC because this is the second fight that seems hard? Every fight's supposed to be hard. The entire game's supposed to make you not want to play it and hate your life. I've been here. I was here. I was at that place. Ban Carlas Maz, the king, who points out Sero being a dork. Everybody's gonna get one. You gotta edge, Forever Fairy. That's what we're doing wrong. I'm not edging hard enough. I can see clearly now. I have edged, dude. I can see all obstacles, centipede. Don't. That's called tattletelling. And Carlas might make it illegal. No, I'm not gonna make it. Come on, do like I'm doing. Other me. Okay. Yours was better. Oh, you killed my brother. You dirty rat. No. Sweet succulent death. Damn, nature, you're scary. You could just drop it there if you want. Drew the map with Skullbound's teeth. No man is banished for a word so small it bruises only pride. The realm is not projected by fragility. Projection. Sweet succulent death. Thank you for quoting me in my own house. These are the wisdoms we need to hear, not the ones we want. No. You want me to send the Carlos proof in your Discord? Sarah doesn't check my Discord. You're fine. Nice. It's cheating. Oh, you're done. Get out of town.
Huzzah!
It's true. Shall I learn resilience? And forever fairies shall learn resilience, and shall learn restraint, and will spend a day repairing the public road so their energy serves the common good rather than vanity. And that's what the huzzah was really for. You shouldn't have done that, putting me to work, ? Yeah, what Forever Fairy is saying is that the quality just won't be there, and you're gonna be upset. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Lysol, I'm not sure if being a mystic has now lost your respect for me in this game, but if I've still got you with us, thank you. I found this grace. It was just sitting here, minding its own business. Now we can level up. Then let the thoughts of Sero comfort you toil. Oh, one wants to put me to work and another just questions the quality. We're not versus each other. I'm the narrator. He's the king of chat. And so therefore everything that he says goes, even when it's against me. But I'm very likable, so it's hard for things to be against me anymore. I learned this at a young age, and I also learned that the more I say out loud that I'm very likable, the less liked I am. So, you know, it's like the opposite of saying that you don't believe in fairies. Still here, just getting killed in Elden Ring. Dude, be careful. Try doing, like, dispels and, like, forget-me-nots, and also, like, be my buddy, please, old pal. Those moves tend to help me out in a bind. Oh, buddy, old pal. Now that we've leveled up, we should have earned a spell this way. Something that I wanted to use and I couldn't use. Is this the stupid strings thing? Secrete sticky threads and twist them into frontward flying spears. Yeah, I think it is. I didn't know that I had that spell. What did I want that faith for? 52. Burning ring of fire. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. Maybe I was dyslexic and I thought that I was aiming for 52, because that looks like a fun spell. Might have been what I thought I was earning. 52, everybody, and another 52. Yeah, I'm not even close. I don't know, but I got this, and I can see what this does. Yeah, it's a little gross, compared to what the prawns do, but it's like what the prawns do. I feel like a disgusting Spider-Man version. All the more well done. I get to be in love now on this side of the fence. I didn't expect. Sealing tree obscures the tower and shadow and cannot be burned without Mesmer's kindling. So I have to kill Mesmer in order to be able to go into that place. Okay. That's because I did a wrong turn back in Albuquerque somewhere. Because I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope everyone's having a happy early Monday or a very enjoyable Saturday night. That's what I have to offer. I don't really have other times of day on the menu right now. I like 22, but 158 is a lot. Um, 50. To be up there. I have joy, I just don't want to show it to you right now. I'm staying calm, I'm right on the edge though, and it's not exactly what you'd think it'd be. Oh, I just kind of walked my way here. Oh, but it's a one-way thing. It's fine. I used up all I was good for anyway. I love how you guys all just leave. Yo, it's Brendo in the cage. He didn't even do anything wrong. All he did was show up, and you guys like spanked him right on the bottom. He said, "Get in there. We know you're good for it." This is justice. You just don't see it that way. And he left us hanging when we asked him to show nips. No, he showed nips. He showed nips on my stream. The nips have been seen. Running to the rooftops, telling everyone to calm down. And he left us. No, I read this. I want to read things so many times. Besides, we're not shy about nips around here, you know that. What do I need a map for? I keep my nips out. Anyway, thank you for that, Tony. Welcome in. Everybody who doesn't know Tony, he plays it, and it's about time that you knew. Are you actively doing Dead Rising? No, Dead Rising. Dead Space right now, the remake for Dead Space. I've seen the posts on YouTube, but...
Holy shit.
Yes. Until Tony Plays It passes the QT events. You're right. Something about nips. Mostly about nips. Thank you for your wisdoms, Tony Plays It. Feel free to roll for equipment or hang out or do whatever you want. There are no rules. That was not a dog. I can say confidently that I really think that that was not a dog. I'm not live now. I was modding in a couple friends, but I need to do permadeath to plat. Well, I didn't figure you were live right now, but I just meant like as you're streaming stuff. Permadeath to plat that game. That's all that's left. What's permadeath? It's like when you die, you have to restart over. It sounds like hell. In space. Ace. Wesley, Space Wizards, probably knows about it. Lift ahead and then checkpoint. Yes, sir. Can I have a horse? You're nervous about the permadeath? There's no need. It takes as long as it's gonna take. Like, don't expect it to happen overnight or whatever, but like the only thing to be nervous about is not doing it, because if you don't do it, then you never can. But even if you are at it for a couple of years, that's still more potential of actually finally doing something as crazy as called permadeath. So don't limit yourself. The world is what you make it. And all Tony has to do is plays it. We believe in you, even if you don't believe in you. Be wary of taking on all at once. Talisman of all crucibles. Grants effects of all crucible talismans. Is this even of ones that you don't own, maybe? Thank you, Mr. Wizard. It's Mr. Wizard to you. But of course, easily done anytime. Fuego. Burns a lot. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. I'll never defeat enemies, it's scary. Tony, you do know that Carlos Maz is king of chat, right? You've placed the respect upon the name and everything that is attached to it. For your own betterment, of course. I'm sure. Who am I taking on all at once? This is not the room that I came from, I think. Because that is. There's a bigger drop. I do. Good, because 3 more curls of that mustache and we all would have been in trouble. Where even am I? I don't know what the spell does or how much it hurts, but you're gonna get some. That's good. Either that or you're super squishy. You're semi-squishy.
Can I get one of those?
Dude, I got the sticky hazard, if you will. Tony, you have a packed lunch complete with butterscotch pudding cup, even though Mom said no, a whip, and a night-like mysterious stranger who's gonna want that butterscotch pudding cup. Offer faith and then let there be tranquility. You'll feel jealous of the wizard's hat, but then you'll realize and remember that you have one of your own. Sorry I hit the mic, also, everyone who hates me now. But I respect your judgment. Behold the beautiful ahead of us here. This is, what we came for. If tomorrow brings trouble, it will find us awake and unafraid. I sleep now. Nothing honest is lost by resting, and nothing foolish is worth guarding through the night. Fair wisdoms by a fair king.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
Forever Fairy is now a ruler of the chat.
Carla's what you wanted to do, which is probably too late now, is crown them first, but now they're king at a level of 26. It's full circle. You have chosen your leader, though. You just chose not to bestow them the same power level, which is also acceptable. May your rest be the best. And we all look at it in awe and discomfort and jealousy. I don't want the responsibility, though. Yes, Forever Fairy, you've put Carlos to sleep, but also, it's like a baby. But also, now you have the power to finally let Brendo go, or retain him forever. Good night, and sleep well, Carlos. May your slumbers whisper sweet nothings. Ask Sarah for help, since you hold her do dear. Hold her do dear. Sarah can help. Good night and sleep well, Carlos Dork. Reversal curse. Recursal worse so dearly. Yeah, Forever Fairy. Ask Sarah for help. Since you hold her so dearly that one may not cast upon the dog. Okay, that guy seems to be as confused as I am. Oh, I'm on that top level, though. I'm all the way up. Ask me. Ask me what? He said that you needed to ask Sarah. Because you got mad at him for calling her a dork. Sending serotonin to prison. They're dead, though. Is thine bloodlust truly this boundless? Your cries will fall on deaf ears, but I held you hard through all the hard times. I don't get mad. I said she is not a dork. I just plainly stated it. There were no emotions attached. I simply disagreed, and that is the crime that I'm guilty of. King then, ex-king now, like this. Don't stare. It's rude. Where was Sarah when you needed them? She's probably sleeping. Sarah doesn't hang out here. She also changed her stream time, so like, I have a hard time figuring out how to hang out there as well. I think she only streams when I'm at work now. Someone's casting things at me. Sleeping like a dork. I'm worried. I think dorks can get good sleep too, though. Thank you for holding my hand. Someone got hurt by that one. Someone who is strong enough to not to die.
us sleep.
Dude needs to stop being so extra up there. All these sleeping spells to try to put Carla's down, but they're like tranquilizers that he does for fun. So eventually they'll work. Splash damage is still gonna hurt. Come on. I was worried about getting too tired. But then all is right in the world now. Oh, this is the one giant. He could, like, see me from everywhere. Oh, and then that guy is alive and well. He's just sleeping right now. And then I did not loot anything in his arena or whatever. He's too good at games, it scares me. Too good at games. Too good at games. Welcome in, Pid. Can't even enjoy other things. He's too good at games. Too good at games. Pid is upset that he's too good at games. He's really upset.
Excuse me?
That looked like a hit to me. That was safe.
What did I get hit by?
Yeah, I just assume that you're always in the distance now. This has solidified the fact that nothing happens without the Pitaskiller seeing himself.
Damn. Damn.
I hated it when that happened to me. Forever Fairy seems to have taken it well, though. Welcome in, Pid. How many more days left of Pidmas? We're all curious. And then also, feel free to roll for equipment. And also, thank you for being so good at games.
Ooh, can I get one of those?
Do says hi. Pid, you have the power to travel multi-dimensionally. Unfortunately, this is your favorite dimension. You got a sorted collection of different types of goo and a loyal, hardworking quest secretary. Hello, everyone. How are you? Do do do. Do do do. And I think that there is a ghost dog nearby me, or maybe I'm mistaken. Pid, we have angry eagles. What are you up to this morning, dude? It's morning time. Are you gonna strem today? What kind of blade is this? I realize, too, that I appear as a wizard when people read that one message, those two messages that I made. No, I think only one. Already did. You already did strem? And I missed it because I was stremming?
Pid Skiller bought some fibber, but he said the Skiller's fibber, if I put it in my killer, it will make my fibber skiller, but a bit of skiller fibber will make my fibber skiller, so 'twas skiller Pid fibber bought a bit of fibber skiller.
Gotta tell you, I'm still confused. It's less clarifying as you originally sold. Tony Plays It sent me DMs confused as well. Can we ban Fairy? I think as a concept. Pid, you just leveled up for asking such a question. Alright, this is the place where people owe me 50 bucks if it sucks over here. You streamed to early morning? Early morning for you? Because if it was during the time that I've been streaming for the last only 3 hours. Wow, not even 3 hours. We've done a lot. As opposed to the last 2 streams where we did not that much. Besides getting tortured in circles. Oh, hello. Bad doggo, probably. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Thank you for the huzzahs. Lad. He was already not enjoying himself. I just made it worse. But I have that effect on people sometimes. Hey, you out there. Aren't you lonely? Goes far enough. Too good at games, too good at games. Now Pit can't even enjoy other things. He's too good at games, too good at games. Pit is upset that he's too good at games. How's the levels for those things? A lot of these things are a lot louder for me, and I think quieter for you guys. He knows that I want to hurt him. Sounds good. No, you. I feel like there should be a way to go first person with this. Pudding. You mean pitting? Pitting. Annoying people. This idea. The game told me to range battle. It feels like cheating. This is how it's meant to be played. This is a part of those hitless strats. Look, I didn't make the world this way. I inherited... Oh my god, what? I inherited it like this. I think he's spawning these. Your minions are useless now. Do whatever it takes to win. Corey only wants the endorphins. He only wants sweet success. And nothing else matters. It's windy summertime now. It's probably fall. You son of a bitch. He was just toying with me, making me think I could win. Just the tutorial. You didn't like it, or what? Or maybe do so that he finished this as quickly as possible. Forever Fairy's not a fan of Elden Ring. Forever Fairy prefers other types of games to be good at. Have you refunded it? I think he bought the physical copy too. No. In a Darth Vader voice. Unlucky. Only. What's up, Jaden? How you doing? I'm starting fights that I can't finish. Got him. Welcome in, dude. I hope you're well. Oh no, gravity spells. Oh, this is Night Rain, though. You can do those kinds of falls. Maybe
Fucking
not those
hell,
kinds, though. Corey's sad for you. The game cheated. You were lied to and therefore robbed. So don't take that personally. You didn't deserve it, all right? You heard it here first. You felt it there first. Feel free to roll for equipment as well, Jaden, if you want. Good news, new map. Bad news, infinite falls. Too many falls. You'll get vertigo. And then you'll want to go home. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. Let's see what this does to it, dude. Oh, the wind spells. They frighten me now. Gasp. I didn't know can fight like this. The game told me to. Someone said, try ranged battle. 948 versus 800. Oh, he's too far away. So summertime blues in the blight. Yep. Get out of here, get out of here. The pest web would do so much damage. Yeah, if I can hit it, I guess. I did just get it though, so I'm used to being on the receiving end of it. And I'd say not in a fun way, but it's generally not anyways, right? So I like that doesn't need clarity. Lightning! Oh, he extra. You seem like, you seems like a bit of everything. What does that mean? Same as my first playthrough. Oh, like, a jack of trade, master of none. I'm a purple doom wizard. Nice to meet you. Go to sleep. No, we're not doing that again. No. It's a blight-nado. Get out of it, get out of it. I'm a bit of a psychopath myself. What an entrance. Like a bit of intelligence, a little bit of faith, a little bit of arcane. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh no! But it's true. You are onto something. Die. Die, please. I've said please at this point. Uno mas. And here's a win. We take them how we get them, Chad.
Can I get a huzzah?
And anyone can have a huzzah at this point. I got a Divine Beast Tornado. This is a spell. But I figured I was up against like Pokemon rules, right? So when someone lightnings, you gotta water faster. When someone tornadoes, you gotta click your heels together. Say that there's no place like home. And be wary of betrayal. Which is probably this. I'm gonna praise this just to make them feel good. I'm gonna praise this just to tell them thank you for doing the right thing. That one gets no respect. Should be those bug-eyed iguanas somewhere nearby. Trying to blight me. Unless they died with them, which they might have. They're nearby, I can hear them. I swear. I swear it.
Curse you.
Jaden, unfortunately, someone that's totally not me is attempting to cast a curse upon you. You'll have to exclamation mark D20 and roll a 10 or better, otherwise you'll realize the alchemist ripped you off and it's really just incense.
You cursed.
And just in case Elden Ring did in fact get better, Dead Fox, it does seem like you have to roll better than an 11, otherwise you're your own nemesis. Whether you wake up in the morning or not. Jaden, you ran out of time. You rolled a 9, which wasn't as good as the 10, so you did in fact get cursed. Don't let it ruin your day, though. You can always set a trap for that alchemist for the next time you guys do a deal. Or, you know, just learn better. Don't do the business. Maybe you don't want the bad blood out there. I don't know. Everyone deserves an alchemist that they can trust, though. So you are right on that front. And I say treat yourself better. The guy was bossy, but not bossy enough to have a sight of grace here. Just jump off, solve all of my problems. 120 people agree. See that, Simba? As far as the clouds can reach, the light can see. The Mufasa Falls. They named a waterfalls after Mufasa. They thought they were being nice. Simba cried. Why is it always bliss? In short, something about hope. Which we're not gonna buy. We have hope at home. We don't need it here. Should get to a spot where I can just jump off the edge. Here. Oh, I need to get to a site of grace. I need to get to the chopper. I don't trust the big bodies of water like this. There's definitely like some kind of underground monster waiting for me there. Could this be a trauma? Guys with the bad backs are probably around here somewhere. Oh no. I can summon a spirit. Oh, that guy's an iguana dude. An iguanian knight of the diamond table hold. We pick different shapes for different holds so that we can tell the difference between them. Wait, is this not just the same iguana dude that I fought the first time? I haven't gone to the Round Table Hold since the DLC. How incredible could it be? How high up is this? It's so high up. That's why we spend our runes, though. Damn. He's a bird. He's a holy owl. No, that's why I summoned someone, so that you'd have someone else to try to fight instead. I was really banking on that. Leave me alone, sir. There you go, Chad. I stood up for myself, alright? I don't need no man. See you later, sister. No longer. That might be all that there is about this spot, though. Maybe? I don't know. I've never played it on keyboard instead. I do play it on controller. I also don't have the motor functions built yet for keyboard, so I'd be also biased if I said much more, I guess. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? A beaten meat? Someone's got to do it. Are you a part-timer for the Elden Rings so far? Tried on keyboard, didn't like it, I assume? It's not a pathway, that's just where I was. And then it's a dead end, right? Statue to Nowhere, which is a song, probably. There's definitely roads to nowhere. Seems like everywhere kind of just leads to this spot. Let's try this. Not the game yesterday on PC. Haven't even tried any bosses yet. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if keyboard seems to be much, then maybe switch over to controller. I generally play a lot of PC games with controller instead. But I was raised on a PlayStation. A little bit of GameCube, some Xbox, but mostly PlayStation. So even though I could get PC games at this point, I generally default to the console for a lot of these things. So like I said, I'm pretty biased. Have you played any Souls games before? Where are you going? Don't do it. Aw, man. He did it after I told him to not to. I'm not up. This is the edge. That's up. Okay. What about this? Oh, but that's up there. So is down here just a dead end that you gotta teleport out of? Do gum. Do gem. Ah, magic. How do they know? I think they've been watching, chat. Not the stream, just me. This is bigger than the IRS. I need that Legends of Zelda outfit that has me running up, swimming up waterfalls. Well, we went in a full circle. We learned the things about the stuff. And even so, we're not quite sure it was worth it. there's a wall there the whole time.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Look, SBSU roleplay. Alright, the rest of us are a little busy. Trying to play video games where we only feel punished. Squishy. It's almost like he's squishier than I am now. Well, he's not, because I still got two-hitted or whatever. He's still tougher than I am, but... What happens if I do go to the site of grace? Or the round table hold, I mean. I'll go back home first.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh, that's a big one. Tony, you're a ghost. Thank you for the big one, dude. Ghost Tony. 5k bits? You gave yourself 5k bits? Dude, you're intense. Oh, I forgot to mess with those. Where when you guys do the text-to-speech via the bits and it gets all intense and stuff, I was going to change it up and do something else. I've killed a couple of bosses and done nothing about it. Twin blades, twin moons. To scatter rot. 33 faith, I could do this.
It's Henry's Cats. Welcome in Henry's Cats.
Coffee and Morning Doom Wizard stream. If that's the pair that you want to go with, Henry's Cats, welcome in. Thank you for getting the shouty Forever Fairy. And guys, follow Henry's Cats.
Listen to your hearts. When he's calling for you. You never catch me singing, really, unless I'm annoyed.
Unless he's annoyed. But 2 times in a row as well.
Listen to
Who
your
the fuck clipped that?
hearts.
Henry's Cats wants names.
When he's calling for you.
Henry's doesn't know where you're watching, and he doesn't know.
You never catch me singing, really,
why.
unless I'm annoyed.
But he is annoyed, and so he sings you goodbye. I don't know who clipped that, Henry's Cats, but feel free to get your equipment and your revenge if you must. It will actually tell you who clipped that if you ever look back at it. It is a lovely clip. If I realize that it's canceled, I'll just do a shout out of my own stream of your clip so that it lives forever in that way. So you can't escape it. You might as well keep the beautiful thing on the internet, or else this is a threat. Thank you for the shouty. Plus, if you delete it, then it's technically not your content anymore, and so therefore you can't sue, I think. I don't know. In some countries, they have made it illegal to use someone's likeness without their permission, though, for the AI arts and stuff. And that's a step in the right direction, I'd say. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. We can raise our potency of storms. Oh, that's a talisman. But I don't have any storm spells. A frost stomp. See, I don't know if I'd use that either. How was your Christmas? It was very Christmasing. How was yours? Henry's cats incarnate twin moons and repeatedly strike the ground. I'm ever so unintelligent for this. Very good eating. Hope you're doing well. No, you. These guys decided to stop talking to me a long time ago. Time ago. Don't jump there.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Yeah. That's all she wants to talk to me about anymore. Can't level anything up. Why wouldn't it tell me what the thing that I'm trying to put on it would do? Enchanted shot, mighty shot, FP cost. Oh, archery skill that it enlivens the arrow with spiritual essence. The result shot will fly faster than regular shots and change its trajectory to follow the target. Archery skill performed from an oblique stance. Ready the bow, then pull the bowstring to its limit to enhance the power of the shot, penetrating the enemy's guard. Penetration is the worst. All good. Got to go to work in a bit, though. Oh, no. Kept hearing vibrations. I think it's my work phone. And not my regular phone. I think we did everything in here. Everything there is to done. This has got to be just the top of the map. I expected these to reach out farther. Pokemon.
It's such a good vibration. It's such a sweet sensation.
Such a good vibration. Such a sweet sensation. It's such a good vibration. Incarnate twin moons and repeatedly strike the ground. Henry's Cats, you got this. It is got by you, the Henrys of Cats, and your good vibrations and sweet sensations. These big over-the-top Scarlet Rot spells.
Henry's cat picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Henry's cat picked. If Henry's cat picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Henry's cat picked?
Why is the measurement peck? Next to him when I do it.
The grace of God,
I'm dead.
In the embrace.
What is a peck of pickles? What is a pickles pecked? You should know. I don't know. Casting shame, casting shame, casting blame, blame, blame. Damn. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We're gonna kill Mesmer eventually.
Doobie doobie doo bah. Doobie doobie doo bah. He's Henry. Henry the cat's Henry the cat.
Henry the cats, Henry the cats, Henry the cats, he's Henry the cats, he's Henry the cats, Henry the cats, Henry the cats, he's Henry's cats. And now I die.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Other me was popping off right there.
Forever Fairy ate some dairy, then looked far across the prairie. His gaze looked far, his hair was fair. Then Forever Fairy went home all weary.
Very weary. But we told him not to. He didn't want to listen. Stop being a fucking bully.
In the embrace of
Nobody wants to be friends with this. Thank you. That's a nice tongue twister about me. Forever Fairy wrote it down so that they could say it 12 times fast in their own tongue. They didn't like the way that text-to-speech had done it for them. Charity had often felt that way. Dude, chill. He did in fact not chill. Get down, get down. Fuck. PB.
I will not suffer.
I really need you to suffer, sir.
A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Don't do that. Or not. Yeah, we only got halfway through his health bar. It was a glass eye. He was faking it the whole time. Liquid snake.
Soon tarnished.
Ew.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent shorn of light?
Yes. Oh, I assumed.
Thine oblivion, as shall I.
Base serpent Mesmer. Oh, and he was about to get fucked up. So don't do it. Oh, I can do the Placidax. Maybe that's what I was trying to do. Or at least to just know that it's not something that I need. But the power, it might not be worth.
Of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I gotta hit him with it once to know what it even does, if anything here. I cast a distraction. Turn into a clown because you weren't a clown already. 915 is all that it's worth.
Strength of the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I don't know if the Scarlet Rot would transfer over to Second Life, but... Can I? I don't know. You're right, though. I'm kind of mean, huh? I didn't mean it.
Strength of the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. A mini-me. A mini-me is squishy and useless. And squishy. I don't think I got him. I have gotten him before with it, so I'm curious. Oh, and not get hit by that BS. I agree, but also don't say it so loud so that the people in the back can't hear you.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow of death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
This isn't the way. It's blood or rock. Rock or blood. Blood rock. I don't think I like it. My dodge not very good.
Mesmer's flame.
At least we didn't just like get stuck on this boss fight the entire stream. They keep wasting that bubble. Staggering.
Of Mesmer's flame.
Someone needs to stop this madness. Don't push. Me? Why do I gotta do it? Henry's cats, come do this for me. Por favor. Because I'll be at work and too far from Mesmer to fight him. Well, he closes the gap pretty fast, so that probably won't be a problem for long. All you got to do is get his attention, and while his attention is on you, I will be sending rocks his way. That's the only strat I could really drum up. Wrong one. I like wasting things. Wishing you a good work day. I think I should be able to survive that. Happy birthday, baby. Ooh, I love you so. But you're definitely older than 16. What's up, Navy Davy? How you doing? Good at games. It's true. It can't even enjoy other things. It's too good at games. Too good at games. It is upset that he's too good at games. How's it going, Navy Davy? Sorry, try not to die just now. Just chilling for the night. How's chilling going so far? I dodged and it didn't work. Good, I'm halfway done with RE4 Remake. Is it a first time or just like this time? I liked RE4 Remake. No, I'm dead. We don't have time for this. I'm dead. Let's get another one of those big ones for Navy Davy. Thank you so much for using the self-promote in the Discord as well, Navy. Senior Davy. Guys, check out Navy Davy. He's got some really pretty guitars. Second time after a few years. Yeah, it has been a while since it's come out. That's how Navy Davy leaves most buildings when flying a helicopter. September 5th, 2000, whatever it was about to say. No, I beat it only on my PS5 doing for the second time. Exactly. We're blowing things up. We're blowing things up, chat. But he dodges it. You see that? You see that? Even his dodged emote dodges the other emote while they both dodge damage. Damage. Navy Davy, if you want some equipment, feel free to !EQ. Nobody else can have that stuff besides you. They can have their own stuff, but they can't have the stuff that you got. And if they got something that's similar to your stuff, then their stuff is like different than your stuff. You got a whistle for emergencies only. You know it's not a toy. You've been conditioned to know that for sure. You got hidden daggers and the power to speak to animals. Whether they understand you or that they speak back, those are other things to determine, but you speak to them, that's for sure. I'm dead. Wow, right up my alley. Yeah, the Skullbound pretty much knows what it is that you need. He'll usually hook you up with that stuff right when you need it. It's not arcane sight, he's just got really good intuition. Or it's an arcane sight and he's been lying to me this whole time. It's a probability. If you assume everyone is trustworthy, you're just asking to be fooled. I've seen Harry Potter too.
This creature, embrace thine oblivion.
Unlikable.
Shall I?
Closest, yeah, that was PB again. Too good at games. Now Pit can't even enjoy other He's things. much too good at too games. good at games. Too good at games. Pit is upset that he's too good at games. It's rough. Towards him. Towards him, not away from him.
Messmer's flame.
6,000 damage is nice. It's a nice way to go.
Of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This is it. This is life of an Elden Lord. This is what I wanted all along. Damn fire.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You know you were fighting your stepbrother-in-law. No, I don't get it. I married his stepsister. Is he attacking me because he had a crush on her first? Because that's not okay. Can't be like that, dude. First of all, she's my wife. Second of all, your parents would be very uncomfortable and or upset. I don't need storms. He is Marika's son. Ronnie is Radagon's daughter, whom you married. Yeah. Well, she married me, but... I hope you haven't forgotten your wife. No, she forgets me. It's not the other way around. I'm a romantic. I send, very thoughtful, long-winded text messages constantly. Not like super hyper needy or anything, but just like in my pastime to show that I'm thinking of you. And yet you still find it too much. Slowly restores HP. You generally tell me to stop being so dramatic. And shut me down. Shut me down. None of these are here to help. I mean, and this is currently with that fire resistance. So maybe I die a lot faster without it. But it's not really helping. When I said that, I don't remember you being dramatic ever. I've never been dramatic in my life. It's good news. Not enough resistance.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This is a matriarchy society, so you married her. Yeah, it only works one way, not the other. But she was very pushy, all right? She was like, this is what we're doing. I had just gotten there. I didn't know, you know? I just kind of put my feet in the right places at the right time, and I guess that's love. This foreign fragile thing. But, anyways, she hasn't called me back. I don't know what she's doing or why she's doing it. And, she's a free woman. I guess I don't get to know. Until she decides otherwise. No! That lasted like eons, dude. Nice nat 20, though, when it was all said and done.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Shadowing death in the embrace
I should
of
just
Messmer's flame.
get good. Here you are, my liege. You'll have to roll better than a 13, otherwise the Balrog actually does pass. They also get that raise you were next in line for. Now you get to tell your baby elementals they won't be getting birthday gifts this year. Birthday is canceled. Another year older no longer. Ouch. 14 versus the 13. The children, they grow older. Which is its own curse.
In the embrace of
The nest is emptying itself as we speak. And I'm sorry for every fairy. All you did was love them. Bullshit. What'd I say? What did I say?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He's really mesmering me. My spells take too long.
Of Messmer's flame.
Ouch. Uh-oh.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Messmer's these. Dodging away is not the way.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Not dodging at all is also not the way. It's too fast. We're gonna slow this guy down.
Messmer's flame.
I'm gonna tell him to chill. I ran out of stamina. That's what this is for. In line with the eyeball he just pulled out of his own head. It's a slower roll. I did that. Towards him.
Channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Should have drank the juice, but I didn't.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Popping sorceries is such garbage. He's got no respect for bubbles. Or wizards.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I hate it here.
Of gold channeling death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He's such a sneaky snake. It's unenjoyable, I tell you. I rolled into that.
Messmer's flame.
I was like a young toddler running into my father's arms as he came home from work and set me ablaze with his fire and spear. Just like the olden days. Damn.
Of gold
I mean, they have a point, but still.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
enjoyable.
Shadow of death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's kind of like a shotgun restart, you know? Of Torment. Like worse than the regular. And not shotgun at all. Bullshit, that fire. Let me clip this son of a gun.
Strict of the grace of God, shadow of death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I wish there was a way to just, like, be dead, but, you know, practice without the dying and reloading. I know I need to dodge better. I know I need to get good, and that it's the only way that we're gonna do this one. Stop bringing it up so much. Maybe we'll get better, I don't know. Maybe we won't. It's my channel. I'm gonna do what I want with it. Don't fire me. You missed.
Strict of the grace of God, shadow of death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Unbelievable. In that I don't believe it.
Messmer's flame.
I'm really not getting that far anymore. I hate it. I don't wanna be embraced by Mesmer's flame. That is lame. I really hate this guy.
Embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That's why I'm afraid to go to the chiropractor. Exactly that.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Magma. Who needs sleep or madness? I think we were kind of hyping each other up with all this blood. No, you get some blood. No, you get some blood. Dude, that's hype. Thanks, dude. You're hype. No, bro. You're hype. It's too kind of you, too kind.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm not impressed. I highly doubt you are either. I'm gonna drink a potion in your back pocket, dude.
Shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame. shadow death. In the embrace of Messmer's
Didn't negate
flame.
anything. Could have waited, I guess.
Of Messmer's flame.
What was the thing that I had gotten? I don't remember. When switching my physique, I mean. It hurts.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Stupid. I knew it. Wasted.
Of
bastard.
Shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
It's 1 a.m.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
This is fun, reminding myself that it's fun and enjoying it for what it is, the challenge and stuff.
Mesmer's flame.
Deck him.
I don't have any cards.
I Jave and Ace up my sleeve purple 955 hat.
In the embrace of
This is the opposite of hap. Thank you for the ace up your sleeve. Too bad it's not the ace of spades. Oh wait, it is actually. That's... It's not doing me any favors like the song suggests it would.
Shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'm so robust. Tiny fire snakes.
Hey, can I get one of those?
No, but you can have some innard meat. I got 7. You also have the Wizard's Trust. I trust you wholeheartedly. You got 5 more weeks of Pidmas here at the end of the year, and the ability to talk your way out of any situation. Congratulations. Including 5 more weeks of Pidmas if you don't really want to. Many wraiths, little wraiths. Have you any? Bondstone causes a spiritual explosion, consuming sprite dwelling within Sprite Stone. Wow, that seems like something that I could have used at a certain time. That is no longer. How does one talk?
How does one talk his way out of a situation when one cannot speak? Lady V31 Chanslazo.
The answer is generally body language. Coat's armament inflicting heavy magic damage with the grease. We got glass in our pockets and we don't want to be judged. We just don't reach in there so aggressively. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. And I have one and then I have another. This has the light and then this has the darkness. And now no one gets to know the wisdoms. No one gets to know the things we say. I've got so many fingers in my pockets, it's more than the 10 that I was born with. I have 7 sacred flasks thingies, and I can't use any of them. Or maybe that's what it looks like when they are used. You mean to tell me that 7's not enough? Used to perfect rebirth. Benediction. And so they do what? It won't let me connect them on my own. Do you have any New Year plans, Purple? Be sad less, creative more, and remember that my life is mine, and not for others to judge and or control. And if that helps you, then go ahead and take it for yourself as well. I mean, I'm going to go to the gym. I already did like 10 push-ups. I'm just kidding. I did 20 push-ups. And some pull-ups too. And then some dips. I did some dips. I did a little bit of ab stuff, but that's kind of useless if I'm not going to run, and I don't really want shin splints, but I could run. Maybe I'll work my way up to it. Again. I used to work out a lot. And now I stay active and stuff. It's not like I need to or anything, but definitely much weaker than I used to be.
Greetings, traveler.
Cage of Death casts. Follow.
Thank you for the follow, Cage of Death. Do we let the death out or do we leave the death in the cage? Here's something for you to think about. Living in the cyberpunk world is just living in a cooler version of current time. Maybe, except for your hands and organs are not the ones that you were burned with. I've never played cyberpunk, but I've seen it. And I like synthwave, so I'm probably destined to do great things there, you know, eventually. Driving GTA style is trustworthy. You know, not everybody has that skill, but it definitely takes it because that game doesn't play around. Sorry, I did very much expect a clip for some reason. You don't have to, of course, but if you did, I wanted to make sure everyone knew about it. Learn about the secret rite of the Divine Gateway. Tree bark scrolls. But welcome in. Thank you for your wisdoms. Cyberpunk can't hurt us here. Not right now, at least. Maybe later. On the night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. This marks its evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. I like hiding truths. Campaigns already run the government. I want my rocket launcher arms, dang it. You deserve them, you know. I think we all deserve a rocket launcher arm from time to time. So many maps, but I'm still lost. It's heavy fire. This fire's heavy. I just want to win. I should beat this game, but I got bored of it after the first boss. Right after the first boss? I didn't get hooked after the first boss. I didn't even get hooked after the second boss. Godfrey. And he does graft. I think after everything's said and done, we can say at least that. Some of the bosses are fun. But I definitely had to grind quite a bit for the first one. Being that I'm a squishy wizard. I did do something that makes me like lighter and faster though. My dodges and attacks do feel a little different than what they were doing when I started this stuff. It was this. That's what I did. That's what's different. not a bad thing. It's 1:30 a.m. for me, Cage of Death. That's kind of why I've started. Well, that in this game is really hurting me on the inside. I don't feel very strong right now, you know. I feel pretty bullied. I do got to remind myself that we've done some stuff in this this stream rather than just dying here, but you know, sometimes in order to win, it does mean losing for a very long time before you just get better at the game. Which I understand why you would find boring from time to time. Everybody hates you, sir. Actually, I don't think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people actually admire you for some reason. It's a love-hate thing. I've just seen a lot of people happy to see you, but probably not happy to be with you. I'm trying to get good, Cage. I haven't decided on when I'm gonna do that, though. It's all still up in the air. You know how it is. I told him to roll, he had to finish running first. It's like I told him to do his chores and he said, "In a second, Mom," and then he got whooped. You don't tell Mom in a second, okay? You tell Mom, "Yes, Mom," right away, Mom. Terribly sorry, Mother. Then you cower in fear, regardless of whether you did the right thing or not. Unenjoyable. To hit me twice in the same attack is really cheap, and it's not worth the money. Not gonna be cheap and not worth the money. I guess it very easily, right? I just like attention. It's all adding up to something. A big looming eventually coming right your way. Or my way, one of our ways. Spell goes farther than your spell. Your spell is all the way over here, and now I'm earned.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Despite all of my torment, chat, I hope that your Monday morning is mesmerizing. The best Monday that you've ever endured in your life. I hope the people that you love call you later today and let you know at least a fraction of that you're important, and that you're a part of their New Year's resolution of showing love.
Mesmer's reign, some get lost and some get found. Mesmer's flame.
You gotta get found. No. I deserve that.
In the embrace,
Gonna try to get one more good one and then maybe just call it a night. I hope work's treating you well, Henry's. It's very quiet so far. I do know that that's how you prefer it, so good. Should always know that 3 is too far. Only ever 2. I always get his attention by the 3rd. And he closes the gap before I can get it off. Okay. Uno mas. We're in one of those. I do pike quiet, yeah. Yeah, Pike Quiet is good.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So dumb. He's dumb. I mean, apparently I am, because that's why I'm in this permadeath situation, but, like, whatever I am, because I'm rubber, it bounces off of me and becomes what he is, because I'm also 5 years old. Then it's still a very useful retort, alright? It stops them dead in their tracks. They want to bully me, I'd be like, whatever you are is what I am in something or else. So that's how that saying goes.
I said a hip hop, the hippie, to the hip hop, and you don't stop the rockin', to the bang bang boogie, say up jump the boogie, to the rhythm of the boogie, the beat.
Thank you, Tony Plays It. You're right. How's it going, Chan? How you doing? I also Pike Quiet. It's good to know. It's good to see. The ultimate wisdoms. The ultimate strat. Hope you're well. Welcome back. Home Sweet Home. By the Motley Crew. No, to Jandroid. Not kind enough. I've been working on upping my kindness. For everyone besides Forever Fairy, apparently. Because I'm also a brat out of love, and I don't know how to control it. I trust you had a joyful Xmas. Yes. I mean, I saw people that I love. You know, Christmas is for that. Now, the week was very unenjoyable, and when you go and balance those two things, I don't even know anymore. Kill me! Oh, damn.
ANHURKNEES rated your channel.
It absolutely
welcome to your
can,
doom.
Jandroid. Welcome to your doom. Welcome in, everybody. He has a singular credit, and sometimes we allow that. Congratulations on your singular credit. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your gamings?
Dumb.
Oh shit.
You can. Get like a frostbound or something. That would be amazing.
Congratulations on your commoner status. You're probably unsexy too, but welcome to the club. That's where we're all at.
Ooh!
Oh my god! Let's go, baby! Yeah, they're fucking pissed about that.
I'm sorry they were so pissed. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Was that Smite 2? Because I have no idea. There was something about not wearing pants. Something about something. That was Smite 1? Is the sequel more or less colors? Are you enjoying it? Thank you for the raid. It's nice to meet you. And yeah, everyone's pretty much commoner or unsexy around here. We got a couple of different things that you guys can do to entertain yourself, though. If you want to roll for equipment, you got I have. You guys can't have it, is what I mean. I have a medieval EpiPen, the Dark Crystal Shard, and a date with a rusty guillotine later. But I'm more than happy to reschedule if you guys want to hang out or something. That'd be cool. I get my chat to pick a random category in person to stream sometimes, and you were selected. Oh, hey, thanks. I was selected by someone in chat. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Feel free to hang out, guys, or if anybody needs to raid and run, that's also acceptable. I do understand that life is a busy mistress, and sometimes she's too cute to stick around here, and I get that, you know. Sometimes I'm too cute to stick around here as well. So we're all unsexy and commoners, though, unless you're King of Chat, which is Forever Fairy, or the sexy prince or princess of Chat, which is Atomic Cat. Both of them are sitting pretty, and they have all the wealth in all of the land. They're also in charge of us. We are Chat. I'm your Purple Doom Wizard. If you don't happen to know me, we're doing Elden Ring and getting tortured for all of time and space. If you have any of that, if you want to share any of that, we got some wacky emotes. We do some RPG stuff, lots of ad-lib nonsense, and really we're just getting slapped around here. So, but again, like, if you guys got stuff going on, there's no hurt feelings at all. I do appreciate you being around. Intelligence build in the game, maybe not via I got 70 intelligence. It is my highest stat. But also we're not really taking feedback either. We're kind of just doomed as we go. That's the difference between a purple doom and a cyan doom. What's the difference? Well, purple's darker, you know, a little bit more harder to see, I guess. Fair enough. Thank you. Yo, low-key, I need that coaching on getting more stuff on my streams. That clip thing was cool as fuck. The shoutouts, we've got... Let me see if I can't help with that, actually. There is a thing. Actually, let me go pop into my Discord real quick. Like, showing my old clips. Yeah, so this player has settings that you can set. You can either go with the ones that the people themselves have set as their, like, most highlighted. Right? The featured clips or whatever. But I like to go for random, personally. Feel like it shakes things up a little bit more. We get to see the everything. I swear it's in here somewhere. Should be a lot easier. And try searching for them. I sent a link to someone not too long ago so that they could have this as well if they wanted. But there's not a search bar in here. What the hell? It seems as though I'm not good at games anymore. Or maybe I never was. Where in the hell is it? I feel like one of those NPCs from... is it you're like in Australia and there's zombies everywhere? It's not Dead Rising, but the other one. But anyways, the NPC just stands around and he goes, "Where the hell did I put that? Where the hell did I put that?" If this is any kind of hint at how bad I am on Discord as a whole. My bubble popped. You guys weren't supposed to see that. This doesn't make any sense. I want things to be easier. Oh, here we go. Thank you for popping into Discord. This link, though, if you want to copy and paste it, it should give you some pretty decent how-to guide in terms of setting up your own. And then you kind of just do a web source for the internet. Title it whatever you want. But then size it however you want and stuff. Play around with it. I'm very shout out heavy over here. I like to, if you guys are making clips and content and stuff and you're passionate about it and that's what you're doing, you're like making stuff, you're sharing stuff, then I want people to see it when you pop in here and say hey and stuff. I feel like it's a great way to get to know each other if we don't already, but also like I love sharing other people's arts because that's what I'm out here trying to do with my stuff. But for real, I will gift sub for a coaching session to help me set stuff up on my stream. You don't have to gift nothing. Everything is up to whatever you guys feel like doing. There's no obligation for stuff. But I've been doing this for like 3 years. I've learned some things. I'm still kind of clueless at other things, but we're just trying to get good at games, you know? Like a one-on-one when you're not gaming. If I find time, feel free to pop into the Discord like you said and send me questions for things if you have them, and if I can help, I'll help. I am gonna wrap up not too far from now still because it's 1:30 a.m. I do appreciate the raid and I don't want to disrespect that. And also I was doing that whole like, oh, one more time, but then I'm gonna play like another 50 more times, you know, but gonna do it eventually. A whole break and sleep and then a work week. That's the other issue, you know. We got work tomorrow. Boss said no go on the whole like, you know, quitting, I guess. I don't care. I should be able to quit if I want to. Damn it. That's why I'm saying I'll donate for it, for your time. It's my time's not like I don't really have a whole lot. That's part of the problem. It's less that it's up to me, and it's more that I already donate the time that I have. But again, any questions or whatever, it probably only takes a couple of seconds, you know, to talk over or give you a heads up on. I'm not like great at holding hands or anything, but again, I have learned a thing. Maybe. Oh, okay, okay. All right. I just want to hang out in this guy's armpit, and he doesn't seem to be very a part of the cause. I don't think he's a believer. Welcome in. The extra death edition is so that I can just die as many times as I need to and always just like restart, you know. I never get a game over. Well, I get a game over in terms of dying, but like it'll let me keep playing afterwards. It's a mod. I'm a cheater. See, like this, there's no damage at all. I don't even feel bad. I kind of just respawn and then I go and I play some more, so. I see, that's why you respawn. Yeah, that's the only way. Otherwise it'd be game over. I'd start over from the beginning every time. Very unenjoyable. If you've never played this game, I should warn you that I'm completely full of it, and I just decided to title it that because I anticipated that I would die a lot when I started this first playthrough. So, please don't let me gaslight you into believing things that aren't real. But if you were in on the joke, you can tell me that I'm the idiot, and we'll all stop, point, and laugh. And I'll say, guys, stop pointing and laughing. This is my stream. We're supposed to be on my side about things. I don't just stream so that I can get bullied all day, and you'll be like, debatable. Watch, see what happens. And I'd be like, but I have a ban button. And you'd be like, yeah, you're too scared to use that. You would never. And I get punked. You know, Ashton Kutcher's there. My nose gets itchy. Thank you for the follow.
Jungle Andy casts follow.
No fire, no. I'm dodging too early all the time. I just want to get away from this guy. He doesn't realize that he's really not cool. Purple is the better colors. Forever Fairy's at work, but if you guys do have time to cast respect upon the King of Chat, it'll be for all of our betterments for when they return. It's sad that our king has to work, right? But it's kind of like respectable, too. That he'd be out there telling us to pay taxes and stuff and that he wouldn't do it for himself. I applaud him for everything. With one hand, though, because my other hand's on the controller still. Otherwise, how would I be playing? You guys would be calling me cheaters and stuff. Ow. I had my bubble for that long. Second phase.
This creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
The good news is that we've seen the second phase a lot more often than ever, which is progress, but then it doesn't feel like progress after that. This is fighting America all over again. All over again. I've wasted my life. Everything is wasted, chat. Let's try one more time. I've already started off on the wrong foot. I hate that it changes who he wants to kill every once in a while. friend, and I'm not gonna get much done this way. Or at all. Yeah, no?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, chat. It is about 10 minutes away from 2 a.m. So since we work at 11 p.m., I do think that it's a good about time for us to wrap up and figure it out. I want to thank everyone who's made it here to the end, and, you know, everyone who's enjoyed time either in Lurk, outside of Lurk, or just in general. Even if you aren't here at the end, I want to thank that too. Jungle Andy, thank you for the follow. Herknees, I can say it. Thank you for the raid, dude. That was a big PP raid with 37 dudes. I do appreciate that. Again, I do hope that Smite 2 was enjoyable, and thanks for listening to chat when they wanted to doom you with me of all people for some reason. Always a pleasure being here. No, you, Chandroid. I do appreciate seeing you and hanging out, and thanks for making it here. Cage of Death, thank you for the follow. Lots of text-to-speech. You guys love to torment me. Henry's Cats, thank you for the text-to-speech. Tony Plays It, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm not sure if I saw that when you sent it to me. Pid, thank you for the 5 stream streak. You guys are twins now. So congratulations, you're both good at games. Dead Fox, thank you for the follow. And was that today? 4 hours ago, it must have been.
Yes, sleep.
I'm getting so sleepy. How did you know, Jungle Andy? You're picking up on all the secrets way too fast. You tried to do it, nothing happened, and I saw you do it. And I'm saying it out loud in front of everyone so that it's even extra awkward. So congratulations on that. That'll make you stronger. Shame damage is good for, it puts hair on your chest or something that my dad probably said when I was a young wizard. Pid and Tony are pros. They are. So if you guys don't follow those guys, please follow those guys. Thank you for the stream, Purple. Have a good New Year's. Henry's Cats, know you. That's right. You guys probably won't see me before then. I do have an extra floating day one of these days, so you guys are going to see me stream probably out of the regular schedule, either this week or next week.
ANHURKNEES cast. Follow.
Thank you, Herknees, for the follow, dude. And the raid yet again. No, you, sweetheart. Stop tasting my heart, dude. I'm going to have to explain to other people later when they see that and they go, how come you don't let me taste your heart? And I'm like, because it's weird. What are you talking about? Why is this the standard all of a sudden? I let one person do it and now all of a sudden everyone's jealous. This is ridiculous. Ed here is a Egyptian god and he has nice knees. Well, that's good. Pronounced like on her knees. Oh, okay. Got it. Interesting, nice knees. Beautiful in theory, beautiful in execution as well. Thank you so much. It paints a very vivid photo in my mind. Sola, welcome in. We're not talking about sus stuff at all. I hope you're well. And guys, if you're not following Solarina, you're missing on at least a good chance to give her a concussion, I guess. Sola, close your eyes. Stop doing the staring thing that you're doing. That's spooky stuff.
Oh, hi, Kendo. Chat, say hello to our beloved Kendo, who is creepily staring at me from behind the window.
Hi, Kendo.
Well, hi, Kendo.
Very
Sorry
beloved.
about that, babe. Well, don't you worry, girlie. I thought you were one of them.
I did said so, but Chandroid, you were already doing that. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to Sola. Don't lie to chat. Everyone feels lied to, betrayed a little bit, but you're cute, so we're giving up the frustration for now. All right, everybody gets at least 4 or 5 strikes before we just don't have any more trust. Today. Congratulations on your outrolling a 26 at the end of this, Seraphonimus. Welcome in as well.
Ooh, goodies.
No demo there. Like,
Literally, I've been killing like
What are the chances?
so many of them.
It's a 6 Chandroid.
Are they respawning now?
6 chances. Lovely as Solarina. How are you, Solar? How are you, this Phonimus? Seraphonimus? Sola and Seraphonimus? Oh, from a slow arena to speed arena. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen of chat.
Seraphonimus is queen of chat with a roll of 48.
Seraphonimus is now a ruler of the chat.
Congratulations, Seraphonimus. You are now ruler of chat for the remainder of stream as we're trying to end things, but it is always great to see you. Welcome in. Feel free to curse people before we run past the finish line, seeing as this is the place where you can do that. Yo, it's Brendo. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Carla's Moz, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Lysol Disinfectants, thank you so much for the follow again, even though that was before we were able to stream, but it's always great to grow, to be found, to find you. So thank you for joining the community and staying doomed with us all this entire time. Seraphonimus, I asked you to pickpocket anyone else. That did not mean me and mine. But that's cool. You totally do. You steal the answers to the test, and now you pass. You pass. Congratulations. Malige. Anyways, yeah, we met some cool friends today. Thanks for taking a chance on me, your Purple Doom Wizard. This here is the new raid message so that we can pop that into wherever we're going to go from here and try to make their days. Generally, we're going to go raid someone that I already know and follow, so please feel free to follow them as well when we go over there, or at the very least say hi and try to make their day. That's the most we can do out here, right? Thank you for the stream. Have a good rest, Purple. No, you, Sola. Feel free to let us know when you're live next, even though you always like to do it where I'm either sleeping or at work, but I do get it. It's not you, it's me, you know? So I hear that so often. I've cried so much that I can't cry anymore. Sarah, please. Now I got to roll better than a 12. Otherwise, the PP suffers 6 more months of winter right at the end of the year. That's unfortunate. I got to do something about that. I tried to do something about that. I got a 4. Oh, I'm very cursed. It's very unfortunate. 6 more weeks of winter PP'd. Chandroid, you attempt to pickpocket Solarina, and you totally do. You steal all their problems. They thank you and promptly run away. Thank you, Chandroid. Yeah, but run away, Sola. Run now while you still can. We're going to figure out who we're going to raid, guys. Please stick around for all these shout-outs that we do of all the peeps during the See You Later screen, and you guys will see me probably most likely maybe New Year's Day. I don't know if I actually have any plans. I don't plan on being hungover, so that's chance number 1. So we'll see. And if not New Year's Day, you guys will most likely see me Sunday. I have a show on Saturday, so you guys will probably not see me on Saturday because those tend to be all-day affairs. Like I was talking about before, feel free to drop into the Discord and follow me there. I try to get better every day over there. Also, if you guys want to know what else I'm doing besides streaming stuff or more about streaming stuff or catch the clips or whatever, you'll find it over there on Instagram, YouTube. There's links, there's everything. I'm only saying this because some of you guys don't know me, but at the same time, like, there's no obligation for anything. Besides sticking around for this raid, I'm heavily obligating that. Otherwise, we're all going to cry on the other side of this stuff. I love you guys. I appreciate all of your support, whether it's just watching or it's you being crazy enough to give me money. But anyways, until next time, please take care of yourselves. Please have a happy new year. If I don't see you, well, I won't see you before the countdown. So have a happy new year. And until next time, stay doomed.
What the fuck is that? What is that fucking damage? His ult did my entire health bar. Like, what the fuck?
On her does a lot right now. I don't know why. I said it earlier yesterday too. I played Cupid against on her, bro. He just used like way too much damage.
That's fucking insane.
We're doomed the gray 552 pie face.
Yeah. So now we can go back. I think he's gonna move. Oh my god! It was expecting, but it was more scary. Oh my god! Oh. Dude, that was scary.
Okay, I heard Nemi. I heard Nemi. Maybe it's not some blessing after all. Wait, which way? Really? 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 Did you know this? Did you know? I got no warning. I got no warning.
Yay! Tomorrow!
Yay!
No planning necessary. There's something. I'm out of stamina!
Against him. Excuse me? What did I get hit by?
My dick hole. It's out of control.
And time takes its toll on my dig hole.
That's great. We discovered a new thing. This is the most retarded thing ever. Yeah.
Hero. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, just a vape? Here, take this. Swap. Vape swap. Thank you.
I love her.
Hero. That's so dramatic. I know. Everything's an emergency.
Guys, did you see that? Holy smokes.
Golf. Alright, so we need to do mild math while we play. You didn't tell me this was a math game. No one told me. I quit. We're having regrets.
Oh no.
Victoria's joined. You are great at Valorant. I enjoy all your streams and find them all elegant. When you stream, I don't know what I'm feeling. Might just be the magic of New Zealand. I like your cat ears and you're a good meower. Minute after minute and hour after hour. You go meow. You go meow. It makes me say wow. In every way somehow.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Too good at games, too good at games. Now Pit can't even enjoy other things. He's too good at games, too good at games. Pit is upset that he's too good at games.